Okay, should be connected. We should be connected now. And hopefully YouTube decided to connect it. YouTube, please connect. Okay. And okay, I need to refix the pinned messages. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let us go back to fixing this fucking text box. Okay, that looks good enough. How long is left in stream anyway? I don't work today, so as long as I want. Like, I don't have any explicit plans. I'm just going off of feel. Okay. Filters, outline. Nice. Yeah, I don't think those dogs are going to be an issue. Namely, just because I'm really strong and powerful, and I have a shield and actual armor. Phone, shut up. Stop telling me to end the stream. You don't control my life. Okay, I'm turning off all my alarms for work. As long as you continue having poise. Yeah, turns out New Game Plus 5, they just cut your poise in half for absolutely no reason. Okay. I would like to reposition that text box to be centered, but it's fine for now. Okay, so git transform, and then hide break text. Transform, edit transform. Okay, so this is. Oh my fuck. Why is this a decimal? I guess so. Fucking negative 1010, I guess. They make all equip burden slow down your stamina regen. Honestly, that actually sounds. Actually, I think that is. I think higher equip burden does make stamina regenerate slower. Like, I'd have to test that, but I think that is how it works. Okay, so. Uh, okay, and test. Okay, nope, a little bit further. There we go. That looks good enough. It's off screen. I can make it more like exact pixel perfect later to appease my autism if I so desire. Honestly, not don't let you roll anymore. Something that removes your ability to roll, but like gives you some sort of recombiance, like more damage or something, would be very interesting. Hello, Kirk. Are you Kirk? You look like you might be Kirk. Not being shield is equipped. That feels like it would be pretty arbitrary. Okay. Yeah. Decently fast. That feel... Actually, that... I can't tell if that's slower. I don't know. With the weight of shields in this game, I don't know what 5 Dark Souls units is, but that's too heavy. You know, I don't know. If you can't roll because your shield is too heavy, then you also shouldn't be able to hold wielding a great hammer. See, like, that has 500 bleed. That's what I, like, consider heavy bleeding. Like, more bleeding than the normal bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Your roll should do damage. Imagine them just slamming the hammer into the ground and then using it as a vault. Okay, Sanctus, because it sounds interesting. Magic. No, Catalyst. Give me my Catalyst. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go through a different passageway in order to get over to that. Sanctus with this set usually looks awful, but in this lighting it's kind of drippy. Yeah, I guess the color scheming is like kind of the opposite. I'm trying to think of like what an evil Sanctus would do. drains health when held up, but 90% all resist. Make it 95 and I'll hear you out. Because if it's passively draining health while equipped... Well, I guess you said held up. Only while held up. Yo. I feel that anything that passively drains health needs to have, like, some, like, absolutely cracked, something else to make it worth it. Although I guess if it's draining health at the same rate as Sanctus, then 90% would be insane. You know, it would be cool if you could cut these guys' tails off for a curse weapon. But maybe you only get, like, one of them per save file. Like, not even one per New Game Plus loop, one per save file. %on everything is... I don't know, because, Oh, wait, no, you're the Ring of the Evil Eye. Because, like, the Dark Hand is 80% on everything. And, like, that's... 80% on physical... it's not all that great. Dark Hand has the poise of a top. Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, I got. Yep. Knew that was going to be around one of those, I just didn't remember which one. Not really intended as a shield as much as a dire defensive option when held in that hand. Although, interestingly, I think, to me, the primary function of the Dark Hand is the Humanity Drain, but that if you have it in your main hand. So I don't know. Personally, I think they should have just had it to where the goes much lower, but I think it should have, like, really high, like, elemental resistance or something. Should have been dark magic, just so it can completely nullify it. Oh, so, like, it has 100% magic? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Wait, coded an entire other damage type. Yeah. I guess you wouldn't have to have the dark magic be listed here if it is only for a single source in the entire game. I thought you were meaning, like, the Dark Hand has 100% magic resistance. Yeah, the Four Kings using dark magic would be kind of cracked. Although I wouldn't like it, because that would mean my current magic shield does nothing. Or it wouldn't do as good. Okay, this is where... Although that doesn't really mean anything. Although I guess... and miracles are all effectively different magic types. They could have given... Pyromancy has fire damage. Somewhere dumb like Copper Demon's Arena? That wouldn't make any sense because the lower Undeadburg has its own area boss. Yes, Pyroman. Miracles don't have, like, holy damage. Like, holy damage isn't a specification. You know, they could be really mean and have it to where the armor doesn't spawn. Voices cutting out? Okay, I just unplugged and replugged everything in my microphone chain. How do I sound now? Here's hoping that did it. Same. Oh, fuck the rats. All of them. Go the fuck away. Do not fuck the rats. Something that could be cool is if Sanctus, like if you do not do any inputs, if the Sanctus regenerates faster and faster. So like it could just be like you're standing still for a very long time. So that just shows that, oh, the player is clearly in a safe spot. Let's just go ahead and give them the healing in more, like in less time. Sedentary lifestyle. I'm not going to move. You can't hurt me if I don't move. But yeah, I feel like, for like items like that, I feel like if you like have some way of detecting if the player is in a safe area, most notably if they haven't been attacked and they're not doing inputs. What if they're poisoned? I would imagine if they're poisoned, that would... Fuck. I would imagine that would count as being in danger. Because, like, for me personally, off the top of my head, the way I would do it is I would have a timer in the background that's running for, like, maybe 30 seconds. And if, in those 30 seconds, if the player has not done an input, and the player has not received damage, I would say they count as safe. It should still do it, but it should reasonably count as being in danger. Huh? But why would it give you the accelerated healing if you're poisoned? Like, I fail to see how that associates with Rule of Cool. Like, I feel like that would more fall under Rule of Funny. It's useful in a variety of situations as far as environmental damage goes. Well, yeah, but if you're... At least the way I see it is if you're taking environmental damage, then you're not in a safe area. You're in a categorically unsafe area. Like, it's definitely useful. Also, since when do you guys leave the water? Like, personally, I think it would be cool and very funny, but I don't know if I would implement it. It would be really funny to see someone survive standing in lava with the orange shard ring just off of barely surviving. See, that would be funny. And that would actually be... You know, the rule of funny... I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to do it from a mechanics and balancing perspective, but it would be really funny. Okay, actually, since I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and restore my humanity, just in case they did the funny haha and the armor doesn't spawn unless you're human. I couldn't again because I'd be bouncing around someone throwing alluring schools to distract enemies. Well, the damage the enemy using some kind of on-hit effect. Oh, like the enemy hits you and they take damage? Like 5 variations of that. You would have like Thorn's armor, and then like a spell, and then your shield is up, and the shield does like fire damage. That's so stupid, I love it. Are you in here, Kirk? He might also be upstairs. Like, just at the entrance of the depths of the Duplicades. Thorn's armor, Thorn's AoE, magic AoE, spell buff modifier. Nice. Just stack everything on there and then just stand there and tank. And then just as a fuck you, you have an extra thing to where if you are about to die, it just explodes. So like as like a final gambit of to take out the enemy. Actually, I actually don't know if enemies take damage when you're shielding with the barbed shield or the spiked shield or whatever. That would be interesting. I mean, I guess it's not them hitting the shield. Again, you still take bleed damage, even if someone bonks your shield with a weapon. I think the corpse that had King whatever the fuck his armor, I think that corpse was always there. So if you're paying attention, you could maybe like get a preview of like where items might spawn later on. Faith spell is about 2 seconds after an instance of damage that pulls enemies towards you? Wait, so if an enemy hits you, a couple seconds later, all nearby enemies get pulled towards you? Or if you hurt an enemy? Oh, not necessarily just an enemy. So, like, what would be the, I guess the use case is just pulling them into the fuck pit. Use case, big fucking... You know what? Fair. But I mean, if you're already hitting an enemy I mean, I guess it helps for, like, if enemies are, like, trying to back up to heal. Alternatively, you could have it to where, like, wherever you cast the spell, it puts, like, a little magnet type thing in the ground that pulls all nearby enemies to the point of origin. I imagine it staggers enemies pull towards it, with humanoid ones having a less effective pull. Yeah. Although, I guess if the effect is like a couple seconds after... Is it after you take damage or the enemy takes damage? After you take damage? Okay. I suppose then it would have to be, either all enemies within a range, or, like, specifically the thing that hit you. Because if it's just all enemies that are currently loaded, that would be incredibly broken. Within a range? Okay. Range, of course, being dependent on game type. Yeah. The range would have to be tweaked to be balanced. Heyo, Kirk, where the fuck is your body? I need your armor. Where the fuck are you? Give me your shit. Imagine I just teleported out and it was actually up here. I think you've checked the entire depths. Yeah. And, like, outside of, like, if there's, like, an area I just missed. But I think I have checked every part of the depths that I know about. I'm gonna come up here to see if she's selling the armor. It's like, oh, I found this, blah 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 blah.
I thought, are you bled? Much obliged.
Okay, I'm gonna go double check with Domhnall, Mr. Dominoes. Literally came from the depths. True. That was gonna be my second guess. Okay, let's go check the Dominoes, man. Interesting that that it, like, counts as being part of Firelink before you're even out of the tunnel. You know, I'm actually a little, I guess not surprised, but, like, it would be interesting if this guy sold all of the invader armors as well. So, like, he has the boss armors and then, like, the secret mini boss people. Nope.
Well, that is a shame. But come, not every trade. They'll...
Given that, that Kirk's armor is the one that they decided to put on the loading screen tip, he might be special. It might be like, you have to actually kill all of the invaders before you get his armor. Kirk is just cosplaying. This is just him wearing the armor of the people he's killed. Okay, I'm not grabbing that shiny because that just spawns a bunch of tube boys. It's a white Titanite chunk, which I don't particularly care about. Okay, fuck, there was something I was gonna do. No. The night home, I sell. Ended up reading the Divine and Occult Embers. I get it for the chaos. Do I? Like, I've probably read them at some point. Yeah, no, I don't have them on me. I don't think you picked up Occult this time. No, I didn't. Honestly, it would probably be a smart move to read that, because it might tell me what it does. You know, like item descriptions. The very occasional use case of, if I just don't die, I can warp away. Like, I really like the use case, the utility of it not counting as a warp, but it's also really annoying because most of the time, or rather not counting as a rest. Because most of the time you do want it to count as a rest. Now to... using it constantly, giving a covenant item, and then I can quickly go back to a bonfire I can't warp back to. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, like, if you're currently rested at a non-warp bonfire, it's very useful. Simple solution of just let you warp to all of them for... Yeah, absolutely. Like, either just let you warp to all of them in general, or give, like, have a rare consumable item that you can use to turn a regular bonfire into a warp bonfire. The item in question, but it's a key item, so it doesn't stay over for New Game Plus cycles, nor does the I don't know. That doesn't really sound mean. That more so just sounds rude. As there's two? Yeah, because, like, something can be mean, but it's like you can still respect it because like it's from a game perspective, to where it's like there's some things that are mean, but like in the context, it's not like actually offensive. Kind of like a troll in some games. Like a troll is categorically mean, but it's not like offensive because it's like funny, or like just the context matters. Like, a troll can be mean and funny, but, like, giving someone, like, a really nice quality of life item and then just being like, nope, never mind, that's just, disrespectful, in my opinion. The definition of mean and rude in that example are definitely swapped. Yeah, I guess it's just words, English, everything is wibbly wobbly. Yeah. Cultural dialect. Because, like, there are many words that are interchangeable and, like, can mean different things depending on who you ask. Okay. And can read different things depending on who you ask? I mean, if you ask me, no, they can't. That backstep was 100% a misinput, but I will accept it. Do I don't have the Shadow Dragon Ring. What the fuck off? Yeah, that one. The Shadow Dragon Ring. I can kind of see out of bounds slightly. I wonder if any of the Dragon Crest rings affect the dragon transformation. That would be cool. Do I have any of the... No, I do not have any of the dragon rings. Oh! Does dragon transformation affect unarmed? I don't know. Because it only transforms your head. I don't have it in my inventory. It only transforms your head, so I would assume it doesn't. Okay, now time to get out of here. And I'm gonna take the long path to be safe. You know, it would be kind of embarrassing if and funny if I read this and it's like, the occult auxiliary effect does blah 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 blah. And it's just, I read it the one time before I ever had occult weapons, so I didn't bother to remember it. Oh, fuck you. I was hoping the knockback would override the poison. I was hoping they would get knocked back before I got hit. Unfortunate. Shut up. Nope. Okay, now the question is, do I give a shit about 84 humanity? I don't think I do. Dark Wraith +2. Unless there's another covenant somewhere that uses it. Yeah. But I have the Dark Hand. And there's a decent amount of humanity from NPCs. Ember required for weapon ascension. The church long hid the forbidden black ember, and no living blacksmith knows of it. Occult weapons were used to hunt the gods and are effective against their followers and kin. Okay, so yeah, that implies extra utility against divine entities. Although it's not exactly stated Dot dot dot. Why the dot dot dot? Bros never read. I read that item description once. You expect me to remember it? And also, that doesn't tell me anything that isn't just intuitive. Oh, the evil effect does more something something against the god and the holy. Without the note-taking. In my defense, the note-taking started, like, after, like a decent ways in, I think. Wait, no, it didn't. The note-taking started immediately. Because I've been taking notes on previous games. Okay. But I mean, that doesn't help me, like, a lot. Because it doesn't tell me which enemies are gods or divine kin. It's intuitive except in the majority of cases. True. Like, a couple of the things, it just tells you that they're a god. Like Gwendolyn explicitly says that they are a god. I just had a thought. This door reminds me of the door inside of the Centipede Demon boss arena. Being made of stone and having a weird crack down the middle. Yes, the orange has come to... Honestly, for me, the sound of the lava is worse than the brightness. Yes, hello. Will you please open? Oh. That looks like a door. That's clearly a door. Come on, let me clip the camera through. Ass cheeks, no. It is not ass cheeks. If it was ass cheeks, I would be able to hurt it. Stab. Open. Open, says me. Ooh, I still catch pole. Which is just, like, so dumb. Like, having to just grind for an achievement is very annoying.
Yes. Now I see. You are one of the bad ones. Then there's only one thing to do with you. Oh, how can this be, dear Father?
Damn, you've lost it, haven't you? Then I have no choice. Prepare yourself.
Oh, you actually have a weapon. I thought you were just gonna bonk me with a stick. Maybe you should have cast Kaboom on my face. That might have saved you.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something?
That big door back there also is very suspicious. I want to have humanity when it loops back, just in case there's an invader before a silent demon. Because they would be New Game Plus exclusive, because you start out as a holo. Ooh, audio issue stuff, thank you. Okay, clips. Audio stuff. Does talking with Andre reveal anything about the Divine Numbers? I don't know if he says anything about them, or if he's just like, yo, I know what these are, gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah, that's static. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that static is just a faulty connection. Oh, hitting talk after... I had never even thought about that. I mean... You see, this is where a bestiary would come in handy. Because then you could, like, explicitly tell the player which enemies counts as divine, which count as evil, blah, 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 blah.
How about my fight? Yes, this amber I sense. Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But Ascension's a
think I've seen
finer art.
some of these,
It alters a weapon's
but I don't
properties.
remember them all that well.
Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider Ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Except for the part where I somehow made it to you.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
You don't forge armor. The only time you forge armor is if you're on New Game Plus 17 and you have infinite material and nothing to use them for.
But no, so...
Okay.
you...
Okay, he doesn't say anything about the Ember. You can upgrade this. Oh, it's twinkling. Oh, shit, this thing has some crazy curse resist. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's just the hat. The hat has crazy curse resist. Damn, 35 at base. Let me go ahead and put this armor in. The damn thing has too much massacres. Oh, it acts as a surrogate. Yo, he just has 500 curse, like purging stones or something inside of his helmet. You know, it would be actually kind of funny. Purging stone gravel. Nice. It would be funny if the helmet was actually a great hammer. Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot he grabs from the bottomless box. I wanted... What did I just feed this guy? Probably something I'm never going to wear. Okay, the hard leather set. The standard helm. That's probably acquired early on. I was trying to feed him the duplicate knife. put it on. I can try that.
Farewell.
Oh my good, oh my goodness! It's so much bigger than I thought it was. You also can't see anything. I guess you have that tiny, thin fabric. The Smo's hammer. Okay, there's an interesting challenge. Which weapon armor combination just has the highest volume? Oh, this is beautiful. Bonks the hammer with the head fixer. Honestly, it would actually be very funny if the top of the head did have a constantly active hurt box, like during a roll. Oh, this is beautiful. Dual wield his hammer? No. I will consider that if I get powerful enough that I can just easily tank the fight. One thing that I would love to see, although it would require mods, I would love it to see what would happen. You were like high encumbrance, but using like a no wait, I guess it's based on strength required parameters. If you have less strength than like a dagger or something, does it still have the over encumbered animation? I would imagine there's some weapons that you're just not able to do that in vanilla. So like there's no reason for them to give it the animation. We got another whip. All we need is the fire whip, which may or may not exist. Ignore the Chaos Fire Whip spell. That doesn't count. Actually, I'll keep Sanctus. Some crazy utility. Although I don't ever see myself being in a scenario where I need to just wait for 20 minutes to heal. At least not at this point in the game. Poison whip that bypasses shields. That would be funny. Okay, put that crown away. Put the knight helm away. Divine Whip? Something, what's that effect do again? I get the joke. Okay. Blarg. Okay. Time to go stab. Go stabby, stab, stab. You're going to Asylum and check for invaders. I'm going to Asylum pre-Asylum Demon to check for invaders. So I have to go through the New Game Plus loop. Because, like, I could see them putting a New Game... Because you, when you start a new game, you start hollow, and there's no way to gain humanity, I don't think. And even if you do, I don't think the bonfires let you revert humanity at that point. They're tied to Asylum Demon. A New Game Plus exclusive. And so far, I think there's only one thing that is New Game Plus exclusive, and that is the Lord Gwyn. If you die, you can't reverse hollowing. True, unless you make a backup save. But in intended gameplay, yeah, you would get one shot. And personally, I would make that be the hardest one. Just because you only get the one shot. Yo, what if the invader is like your your character. Damn, that death plane is really far down. Wait, yo, what if they could make it to where the invader is just like one of the devs? Although actually having the invaders just be the developer, like what they personally like to play as, that would be cool. If there is an asylum invader, I would imagine it might be like something associated with Oscar. I like the character named Sir Boncula. Wait, is that like a fan name for one of the characters? Or was that just a made up? And I delete you from existence. And they're gone. I am magic. One of IGN's team's characters when they were making a guide for it. Oh, okay. That's funny. The more regular invader is in 5 Kirks. I do appreciate that IGN allowed them to just name their character whatever they wanted, rather than it like being really clinical. Hello, Gwen. It's time for you to die. It's time for me to die. I do find it interesting that this enemy, of all, like, just, like, they don't, like, you don't, I didn't even kill them. I just quit out and reloaded, and they don't spawn. I find it interesting that, in specific, don't. Oh, get obliterated, my man. Yes, we still have the Artorias ring. I'm not taking it off until I find him. Game, am I? Stab this man. Put on the wolf ring? True. Like, actually? Fuck off. Also, like, I heard the clang sound. Did he, like, I guess he just hit me, like, immediately before I pressed the bash button. The on-screen YouTube chat is just... The rules, the rules. Both of the Artorias, they will lead me to victory. Maybe I should equip the Artorias Great Shield. Except you can't parry with that. I'm sure that's what Artorias thought too. True. Or things. Okay, now heal. Oh, fuck off. Well, I mean, the piano in the background does make this feel like a dance. Except he's bullshit, and his attack lands, like, 3 frames after he... Oh my... Ooh. Yeah, they really should not have let you parry this guy. Yeah, like, unironically, that's like 7 frames. And I'm guessing if I were to try and use his sword, it would be like 3 seconds. but give him a weapon buff. Is it the sword on fire? Instead of having it be the default state? And don't let that... Oh, okay. So, like, by default, it's just a sword. But then he can choose to set it on fire, and the fire version cannot be parried. That would be a lot cooler. Or maybe, maybe at, like, some point in the fight, the blade actually breaks. And, like, flies across the room in a cutscene or something. And then he just gets really mad and replaces the blade with pure... Well, fire isn't... it. The kicker is after you beat him, if you go to a corner in the back of the arena, you find an item that is, Great Lord Great Sword Blade. Yo, true! Drawing the first flame into his hilt? That is such a good idea. Use his lightning javelin? Yeah, what the fuck happened to that? Like I know the point is he's supposed to be weak and dying. But come on. He is Gwyn. He is the Gwyn. I feel like they should have given us some way to fight Gwyn in his prime. Like, leave this as the final boss. So, like, you have the weak version of Gwyn, because he's, like, fading away and stuff. But then give us some way to fight him in his prime as, like, a secret super boss. Okay, I feel like I hit that way too early. Also, I want your armor. Give me your armor. Give me the soul. I don't care how hollow this man is, you can't tell me it's not in his instincts to throw that shit after waging a war on all dragons. True. Yeah, Dragon Covenant. Wasn't... Oh, true, I do have his armor. I'm just stupid. But I don't want to link the fight. I want secrets. Ads. Why don't you just go home? If you go home, you get the like the Dark Lord ending. But yeah, no, I'm just imagining like he starts out the fight with that lightning javelin, and it crosses the entire arena in like a third of the second. So it's basically you start the fight with, you immediately take a half health penalty. Oh, you mean homeward? No, if you try to teleport away, it updates your spawn. I don't know what happens if you kill yourself. Use his hand and use a flash. It's actually a raycast weapon. It's not a projectile. The instant it leaves his hand, it's just every line gets obliterated. If I had some... I guess I have the, Avarice. Hit scan? What's the difference between hit scan and ray scan? Or am I just stupid and it's not ray scan? Oh! Oh, it doesn't matter if you're human at the end. It immediately reverts you to hollowed. Maybe I'm thinking of Raycast. Joking about it being hit scan specifically because that's the wording used for shooter games, and I'm saying he's effectively shooting you with the gun. Oh, okay. I was unfamiliar with that term. Oi. Oi. Fight me. Oh, you get access to the bottomless box from the very get-go. Oh fuck, the Seal of Artorias. Man. Yeah, no, I just took the one humanity just in case it would let me reverse my hollowness. I do appreciate that, that Buster is, like, he's actually there, up on the roof. And he just doesn't just spawn in magically. Idea. I have idea. Black Bow of Ferris plus feather arrows. Because Black Bow has the highest shot range and feather arrows fly the farthest. Oh well, I don't know if they fly farther than Moonlight. Okay, I think the arrow is actually sticking out of them. No. I don't think they can get hit. Yeah, the arrow just goes through them. Okay. See, what I would do if I was the devs, is I would let the player attack them from range, but it causes them to like jump down in an enraged state. That's basically like a harder version of Stray Demon. Or maybe they immediately rush forward, slam this door closed, and fight you in this smaller arena. Hey, what's the glitch that allows you to skip the Estus in like low percent or something? I'm curious to test it out because I assume that doesn't include spoilers. I don't recall offhand. Okay. What the? I had my shield up. You know what? Fuck you. Yo, I wonder what happens if they die after this door is closed. Like if you were to poison them or something. Okay. Just like great chaos fireball it and walk through the door with the lava on the ground. The lava only lasts long enough for a single hit of damage. Excuse me? Oh wait, no, never mind. I saw the rusted iron ring through like a crack in the wall, and I thought there was I saw that through the crack in the wall. I thought there was like a ledge or something sticking out with an item on it. Still a long time when you're Oh, you mean like for the final hit? Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning for like continuous tick damage. Give me the shit. yeah. Rarg, rarg. Shut up. Oh, he gets healed. Oh, well, actually, that makes sense. Because I rested at the bonfire. Nice. You hate the ass jiggle? Why? It's not hurting anyone. And, well, until he sits on you. Oh, 16,000. Ugh, it's disgusting. Yo, actually, since humanity affects the drop rate modifier, humanity should also increase how much soul enemies give you. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and check, okay, is there any trades that I give a shit about? Yeah, okay, did the... I don't think the grass turned into anything. Okay, sunlight metal, white chunk, purging stone, egg vermifuge? That turns into a dragon scale, I'll take that. Dung pie and prism stone turns into demon titanite. I don't have a dung pie on me. Before you do this, only take the first. Do you have to do it one at a time? I do want to note, I believe it doesn't do it at all unless you leave the asylum first. I'm pretty sure the very first time that I left the asylum, I found the nest and it played the audio line. So I would assume it would work, but that's also easy enough to just test. Interesting. Unless it just the sales team just isn't here once you're too far into New Game Plus. Also, a 10 cost Prism Stone, I'm willing to lose that. Yep, okay, we good. Although this could be because I'm on New Game Plus. Okay, now to check to see if I'm allowed to do multiple things simultaneously. So that's 1 red, 1 purple, and then... Because that'll be 2 twinkling and 1 demon. No, 1 dragon scale.
You... give me...
Okay, it only takes the last item that you place down. That is good to know. So this, in theory, should only give me 1 twinkling.
You... give me...
Give me. Okay. So it does not stack, so you do explicitly have to do 1 at a time. And the bird really wants you to give it to... Okay. You get a humanity for beating a silent demon? Yes, but I don't give a shit about the rings of sacrifice. Okay, what does Purging Stone do? Nothing. I don't think it does anything. It means you can get the best item in the game just before going to Lordran? No. Okay, I don't have rubbish on me. Pendant. I don't have Pyromancy Flame. Skull of... Actually... Ring of Fog. I'm willing to drop a lantern. Oh, I wonder if this is why they gave you access to the bottomless box. I guess it's just also convenience, just in general. Okay. Sunlight metal, sure. I don't have any cracked red eye orbs. Rubbish for a chunk. Ooh, I need to get another copper coin so that I can track which New Game Plus iteration I'm on. Because I will not remember otherwise. As simple as it just being harder to turn it off here than it was worth considering you don't have it the first time through. Well, I mean, the bonfire UI disables all the other shit. Like I assume there's some post-asylum flag that gets set, which gives you access to level up and all that jazz. So it would be really simple to just... and has box. Like, you wouldn't even have to do any explicit New Game Plus check, Because once New Game Plus starts, the post-asylum flag is set to false. I do find it interesting that they...
You...
I guess it's not explicitly using the quit out, but I do find it interesting that they use area reload. He wasn't just again. Yeah, I'm familiar. It's starting to feel like every video game is made with spaghetti. Every program, every software ever. Okay, what was I gonna put in here? Torch. Lantern.
You...
Okay, Ring of Fog. New shit on the main file. Reduces presence to prevent discovery. Now you can't see me, and I'm completely quiet. I bet the hide body spell, yeah, this. I bet this is just the fog ring effect. Camouflage on top. Yo. What happens if I cast Chameleon? Aw, I was hoping the statue would be, translucent. Aw, the bird's not gonna pick up the statue. Sad. Oh, but the it warped me in the statue state. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Although, interestingly, the ring modifier, the visual was not in the cutscene. Oh, have the bird pick you up with all that extra stuff? That would be funny. Actually, yo. I just had the best idea ever. Make it so that if you have too much equip load active, halfway through the cutscene, the bird just fucking drops you and you die. Because you're too heavy. Or alternatively, it, like, halfway to the asylum, it drops you at, like... Nah, maybe not catacombs. But, like, that would be such a cool way to hide an entire area of the map behind the most obscure hidden thing ever. Okay. Oh. Y'all know what time? No, wait. I don't have the Artorias ring. Fuck.
Well, what do we have here? You?
No! I can't equip the Ring of Artorias. If you don't have achievements for all items, spells, or whatever. So nobody really knows when it's over in that regard. Oh, that would be really fucking funny. You're just running around the map smacking everything because, oh, maybe it's an invisible wall. But turns out, no, it's just this really obscure bonus. Okay, well, time to go get the Undeadburg invader and shove a sword up their ass. Although, Firelink Shrine Invader is not here. Firelink Shrine doesn't have an area boss. Firelink Shrine's area boss is, the bird. Yep, the Raven just gets really pissed off because you smashed her babies with a great hammer. Yo, that should actually be a thing. Like, turn the Yo, no. What you do is you smash the eggs, the Raven, like, lets out a screech, cutscene grabs you, and then carries you off to some boss arena. Okay, Undeadburg, I guess Tauros Demon could be considered the area boss. I need to make sure to walk around all of the areas. Prompt. You could not be the chosen one. Boss music kicks. That would go so hard. That would be amazing. Or better yet, have it like you walk up to Frompt, maybe like, oh, okay. I will wait with my idea. Back? Okay. Um, expanding upon your Frompt idea, I was thinking, like, you do something, to make Frompt get, like, super pissed. Maybe you smash the bird eggs, because that'd be funny. And then they, like, raise up and, eat you. But then they pull you down into the Firelink chamber, spit you out, and you have to fight, like, all 12 of the, once. Or maybe it's like battle, but that's the boss fight.
Well, you seem to have...
You have to fight Austin.
Hey, what? What's the matter?
I don't know. Oscar doesn't seem associated with Frompt. Also, I find it very funny that I somehow just always encountered the same two invaders. I guess, like, to be fair, I did spend most of my time hollowed because I didn't think there was any reason to be human. Or at least I didn't know what the reasons were. Seemed to believe himself chosen until he got his head caved in with a great hammer. Everyone's got a plan until they get turned into a pancake. Cease. Do not attack me. I will end you. Okay, I'm just gonna periodically back up my save. Because if I get unlucky with their weapon drops, I want to reload and try again. Hmm. I imagine I would have eventually figured out the invaders, even without the assist. Because, like, I was getting to the point of where, like, being human hasn't done anything, so I think I'm just going to be human and just sweep the entire map and just do everything again. Which eventually would have figured something out. Actually, yo, something that would be really cool, although, like, and wouldn't have very many instances where it would matter, is if you could, like, use the whip to pull ladders down to you. But not get the shield. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with that. I was like, oh, I remember there's an item over here. And then I remembered what the item was. And I remembered I do not give a shit. But why am I two-wielding? Oh, hey, whoa. I know we didn't do it for very long, but when the... Was that, like, all super visible? Was the, like, text zoomed in enough and stuff? Because I was concerned it would be, blurry. The fucking 1.5 hour dev stream or whatever it was. Game dev. I was messing around with, like, coding and stuff and trying to make Godot work. I was not paying attention since I can't understand any of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Okay. Now, if I could please have the invader. That would be nice. Now, you can go fuck yourself. Millimeters to kill and demon wounds. True. Actually, yo, that would have. I just had an idea. Demon boss, like, cooler. Like when you cut off its tail, the tail actually stays alive for a little bit, and then you have to kill it. What if boss? It broke off into like 5 smaller centipede enemies, and then you had to finish those off in order to properly kill the boss. It's also possible they just didn't put an invader in some areas. One of these dragons should drop its tail like a lizard. And should thrust around dealing damage. It would work as a distraction as intended because we want the tail weapons. True? Honestly, that would be amazing. Like, I would love that so much. Okay. Invader, is that why I can come here? Give me the invader. Give it to me. If when the tail falls off, it moves away a bit, and then targets the area surrounding the tail, regardless of what the player is doing. Oh, so like it just flops away and then just starts thrashing around wherever it lands. That would be cool. Now, here's the question: do you just double down on the gimmick of it being a pure distraction and it just does nothing if you kill it, or would it still give a weapon if you kill it? Oh, the boss targeting the area around the now severed, making it harder to get the weapon? I don't know. That kind of goes against the gimmick of the tail being a distraction. I mean, unless the idea is the boss is using the tail as a defensive measure. Oh. Interesting. I thought you were a, like a late game spawn. Oh, you know what would be really funny? I have all the stealth shit on. That would be really funny if that was preventing the invaders from noticing my presence. Maybe it spawns by hovel, giving you like a tag team. Yeah, what if he could just throw his club? He would be the most dangerous thing on the planet. The tail itself moves in a way, and when severed thrashes in a way, and it makes most weapons have difficulty hitting it, so if the player is targeted enough to separate it, then it's safe to assume the player is going for it. Fair. Immediately run to Dusk? Why? I already have everything from her. At least in terms of the shop. I mean, maybe they have more shit for me. Oh, fuck you. Huh. I wonder if they physically exist up there. The roof doesn't exist. It has no collision. Although one thing that I was wondering about, maybe instead of like far things away not having collision, Maybe the arrow itself stops existing. Also, I can see the skybox through the ground over here. Oh. And here, maybe? Oh, wait, no. This is just part of the roof. I don't know if that's part of the roof. You've ruled out the cave. We're still on that thought process. I've ruled out the cave as, like, I could see, like, Dusk being part of the DLC because she's from, like, a weird land far in the past, I think. And I think the Steam description of the game says this takes place after Artorias is already dead. So if I'm going to be fighting Artorias, it would probably have to happen in the past. Okay, idea. What if the invader is in a place that is technically part of Blighttown? It's just not normally accessible until after you have beaten Blighttown. So you have to take a back door in order to get to them without killing the boss. Because I want to avoid killing the area bosses if possible. Until I verify the existence of at least one invader. So that means it is Master Key time. Also, that's good to know. I cast Mass Turkey. Actually, I didn't go down here. Correct being a repeater, it only ever happened upon the 2 was great for the longevity of my horrible repetitive jokes. I mean, I was willing to believe that that was the case. That, like, it was intended for Kirk to be every invader because he's that big of an asshole. And then Matilda just got an exception because the devs thought it was funny that someone figured out how to keep invading them. Oh, okay. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Although, I'm not too upset at myself for not finding Leroy, because getting through Tomb of Giants with your humanity intact is just not a thing that happens. You just don't do it. Wait, where's the shortcut? Okay, it's right here. Hang on. One more. One more. One more. Give it to me. I've done this twice before. Why aren't you letting me jump? This would absolutely be faster if you could just actually get it. No. I think I have to, like, jump as early as possible so I don't hit the wall with my toes. Armor off and taking a piss break. Coming back is faster than going... And coming back and going down the stairs is faster. I mean, probably. But I mean, if you got it, it would be faster. Speedrunners go for this. There we go! So I have a reference. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. I pressed the jump button, like, before I was at the bench, so I think the jump goes through immediately as I'm going up the slope, so I get a super jump. What? No. Oh, yeah, don't make the same mistakes. You do it correctly. Used the mass turkey. Okay. Actually, if there's an invader in Demon Ruins, there's not really very many places they could be. Like, before you kill the ceaseless kamikaze kaboom man, there's not very many I mean, unless they spawn on the lava. That would be absolutely wild. The invader has the charred orange ring, but you just have to fucking deal with it. Get halfway across the lava to spawn them, and then get all the way back so you can fight them safely. If Solar can walk on the lava before you can, I mean... Solaire is able to walk on the lava. At least he's able to in the fight. But he might just have the orange charred ring from his world. The wings don't have collision. I know, I meant to put more here. Oh god. Yeah, you can definitely get, like, very far over the lava. Because you can get high fire resistance. You can have 20 Estus, 99 Humanity, 99 Twin Humanity, 99 Divine Elixirs. Probably not healing spells. You can also just have a really big health bar. Although, interestingly, I think having higher stamina and then just doing the light roll for invincibility frames matters more than the health. The Centipede Demon is the boss of Demon Ruins, and you have to get his ring and go. Yo. That's actually really big-brained. If the developers thought of that, that's amazing. Although, that's something that I would have preferred to think of on my own, if that is the case. Because that's actually really clever. Because, like, that is the end of Demon Ruins. It transitions to Izalith after. Although, I don't think that would be the case, because, there isn't really much lava, like, after Ceaseless Discharge, but before Centipede Demon, there's not really any places with lava to go. So, I don't really see many places, where you would use the ring. Like, unless it just has a particularly small spawning radius. But at that point, you could just run across the ground and just heal. But that's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna add that to my list of idea list. They've all had a small spawn radius so far? I don't know. I wouldn't well, I actually don't... I guess I don't know what the spawn radius looks like, but in terms of the distance from where the text appears and when they actually appear, that's a pretty big radius. But it could be that the spawn trigger itself is small. They just spawn away from you to give you time to react. Or to make it so that you can't just immediately mollywop them. Okay, yummy ideas. Ideas. Okay, boss with severable limb that turns into item. Boss with severable limb or other equivalent thing you can collect if you know how. That is used to access something that only exists if the boss is alive. Or, I guess, a more cohesive way of putting it. Like, you get something from a boss without... Get something from a boss / boss arena without killing the boss, and use it to access content that is locked after the boss is dead. You do have to consider the delay between triggering and the text rhythm spawning. The game, if that, well, assumedly that's the case, but the game doesn't give any indication that that's a thing. Like, from the player's perspective, the text just appears at some point. No. Fuck off. Oh, okay. No. 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 Booga, 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 booga. Oh, that's a cool looking attack. Except now you scare me. Oh, I see you. Shoo. Bro couldn't even see me and he was already ready to block the shield. I thought you were acknowledging it through noting the loading icon. Oh no, I assumed that the loading icon was an indication that it was spawning. But also, I mentioned it in the moment, and that information left my brain, like, 3 seconds later. Like, I didn't write that down. I was too busy killing the guy. You know, there's a lot of things that I'm, like, not observant, clever enough to notice and, like, realize, but, like, I'm not gonna write it down because I don't feel it's, like, worth writing down. Too busy worrying if he has items that didn't drop. Yeah. Although I do appreciate that this game autosaves like every 5 seconds whenever anything happens. Like, yeah, it makes it like harder to cheese stuff if you're not explicitly making save backups, but it also means you don't have to worry about your computer crashing. After the hell that cook brought you through. Yeah. Like, a 20% drop rate, like, isn't terrible. It's actually really good for, like, compared to most everything else. But, like, personally, I feel that because the invaders are, like, so specific and they're a unique encounter, I feel like they should just give you their items. Like, you already have to go and find the armor later. Oh, hello, butterfly. Yo, what if I just shot you in the face from here? I just used the Dragon Slayer Infinity Bow. Doom. Shoot, nice. bad because, like, if you're going for the all rare weapon achievement, and like, assuming the invader weapons count towards that, you only get one of them per New Game Plus loop. And it's a 20% drop rate. Like, I feel like that would be very annoying. Without cheesing it. Just double check. Okay, the HUD is not lying to me. I am human. I'd argue it's funny, but only if Kirk is the only one who does that. Like, I'd be fine with it being a 20% drop rate if Kirk is the only, like, if Kirk actually was every single NPC invader. So, like, you get, like, 7 chances for the 20% drop rate. That's fine. But, like, it seems like they're all unique. It also seems like there's only 4 of them in the game. Because I'm exploring places and I'm not getting anything. I was also almost dead. Excuse me, mister. How about you stop existing? I want a mod of this game where every boss is Kirk or wearing Kirk's armor. Honestly, the Iron Giant wearing Kirk's armor would go hard as fuck. Like, that would be so badass. You could also make his, like, fist weapon do more damage. Oh, make his grapple deal damage. Well, I guess it already kind of deals damage. This feels like a valid place to put it. Dude, I feel... And steel golem. This feels like a valid place to put it because it's secret and out of the way. Oh no, I'm killing the tree. It's alive. It's not gonna be alive for very long. No. Oh, Kirk and Kirk. Ceaseless Kirk. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. If some water, nice. Kirk. Honestly, that sounds like the name of like a sitcom or something. Okay, it's probably back here. At least that's where I would have put it. Oh, it's beautiful. Yo, someone photoshopped Kirk's face over Ornstein and Smo. one Kirk dies, the other Kirk picks him up and starts hitting you with him. But what happens is they spawn in, and it's it's 2 health bars, both labeled Kirk. And when one of them dies, the remaining health bar fills up all the way, and then the name changes from Kirk to Kirk and Kirk and Kirk and Kirk, and he just starts duplicating himself over and over, and it's like a 4 Kings type thing. But it like there's like 1 or 2 in play at a time, depending on how long like you take to fight them. But the health bar itself just says Kirk and Kirk and Kirk, and it just keeps duplicating until it's off the screen. Painting Guardian Room, but it's all Kirks. Half-breed Kirk. Honestly, I don't know if anything is going to top Kirk and Kirk. Give. Thank you. Bed of Kirk. Iron Kirk. Yeah, Iron Kirk does sound pretty cool. Bed of Kirk is where he most often uses his barbed straight sword. Indeed. Hello. I need to purchase something.
Well,
3 somethings.
don't get...
Oh. What if invaders don't exist until I have the online play items? Oh, I know, I do have them. I was not expecting that to work. I definitely wasn't expecting it to work as well as it did. Every other infuse just makes a weapon cause bleed. I think that would be an interesting game, like an interesting change for the Kirk game mode. Although it would be way too powerful because the Bone Wheel Shield exists. The Bone Wheel Shield with bleed is the most powerful weapon in the game. Honestly, like, I would love, like, it would really more so just be like a, just a forced weapon type mode. Rather than, like, a cool, like, super difficult thing, I imagine. But I think it would be cool to play certain characters. Although I suppose you can effectively do that. Just, like, do a New Game Plus run where you only use their equipment. Great Kirk. First of the Dread, Kirk. Tomb Lord Kirk. Spike Lord Kirk? Yo. Kirk the Scaleless, but it's Kirk the Spikeless. And for the first time ever, he doesn't have bleed on everything. Plant. Flower. I typed that before you said your much better comment. Nice. Honestly, someone needs to make that into a mod. Oops, all Kirk. And also, maybe just the player is forced game using Kirk's gear. So like you have the barbed shield and sword and the spiked armor. Someone did their code from wait, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Like did From Software actually make an official Kirk mod? Because I have no way of knowing. No. Oh. Well, that's why you verify.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, I have a great fear that the invader is over by the werecats. Or alternatively, it's just in some random part of the forest that you just have to happen to stumble into. Although, so far all of the others have been like fairly intuitive, or like with Kirk's case, you walk down the tunnel, you encounter the Kirk. Yo, Artorias is the invader. That wouldn't be the case. Because people wouldn't say that's super obnoxious and hard to find. Although, fortunately for me, the werecats are really easy. 4 Kirks? Yo. That actually does go kind of hard. Okay, but yeah, fortunately the werecats are really easy. Because you kind of just, you just shoot them. Wait, yo? You're not gonna... Oh, you're asleep! Yeah. Well, let's do poison arrows, sure. Because... this is an opportunity for me to... Oh, wait. Okay, so the poison effect is just a visual. You don't get any UI. They just have smoke coming off of them. Okay. Pro-demon. Do you give the doggies spike armor? I think you should give the doggies spike armor. Two rat campaign? No. I think the dogs are worse than the rats. Although, but the rats would be more thematic. Two giant rats, but with increased health. Yeah, the werecats are very strange because they're super easy to cheese. But from my limited experience just fighting them proper, they're very annoying. Just rats, the poison is bad enough. Yeah, but what if poison and bleed? Damn, this guy's have a lot of health. Kirk dual wields his sword like Copper does? Ooh. That would be cool. Yeah, like, I think that would be another cool thing to do. And make it so that the Kirkified version is thematically appropriate to the original boss. Yo, Kirk-ass Demon would actually go kinda wild. Because their, like, butt stomp attack would basically guarantee bleed damage every time. Because, like, also the armor thorns. Starting to feel like I'm missing an additional trigger to make the invaders exist at all. Two Kirks with composite bows with poisoner as the archers. What are you talking about? Archers? Horus. Ah, okay. Oh, you said Kirk Oss? I thought you were talking about the Asylum Demon, which is why I said Kirk Ass. I just poison you? Although I think you might be immune to poison. Oh. Can I just... Oh, I already have the hawk ring. Hellkirk Drake. Six attunement slots in Chaos Storm is maybe Chaos Storm would be like really hard to like send out, so maybe instead you just give him Gwyn's Fireblade. Which boss weapons have you made? The boss weapons are the orange ones. Great Sword of Artorias, Great Lord Greatsword, Kalog's Fury Sword, Chaos Blade, Golem Axe, Smo's Hammer, Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Dragon Slayer's Spear, Life Hunt Scythe, Dragonbone Fist, Dark Moon Bow, Tin Dark Moon Catalyst, Crystal Ring Shield, and the Great Shield of Artorias. And I'm missing the Mayonnaise Catalyst and the Abyss Greatsword. Kalog's Fury Sword? True. He also would have a bunch of humanity. Or at least he should, because he's like... Now if I can just... Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh my goodness. Give me the fucking 30s. I'll happily take the 30s. Uncap the humanity bonus on Chaos for that run, for him and the player. Make every card drop a soft humanity. Ooh, that could be interesting. Although I imagine the optimal strategy would be to just immediately get your barbed sword to Chaos as soon as possible. Attacking the base because the base moves much less. Except now the base is too far away. Regular Kirk enemy's weapon... Right. Tie the regular Kirk enemy's weapon infusion to the player and make theirs skip. Oh, so like all of the Kirks are like... We are playing as the true Kirk, and all the other Kirks are like based on us. That could be funny. Okay, the hitbox on these heads is actually fair. Although it's starting to feel like it's not super likely to just kill it without cutting off all the heads, because if you cut off all the heads, it instantly dies, regardless of how much health it has left. I'm gonna cut off one more, and then I'm just gonna keep shooting the body. Although, that would be an interesting thing, like, kill a Hydra without breaking any of its heads. $100 Kirk legs to get there. Oh, no, that's... yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't hit it because I don't have the, the range increase from the feather arrow. I can hit this stuff. Oh, it's not super consistent. That goes to 12. Quest NPCs and invaders remain unchanged. All Kirks are aggressive towards. I don't know. I think it would be funny. I think it would be funnier to replace with Kirk, but they just had like the shop NPCs that were originally friendly are still friendly, but they have been Kirk themified. Shopkeep, still Kirk, no, quest indeed. I don't know. Like, if we're going for the Kirk game mode, I feel like we should go the whole 9 yards. The bobbing and weaving of this is very annoying. I should have enough arrows to take him out. Maybe, I don't know, damn. Actually, if I get down closer, like if I'm in melee range, the Hydra will always just attack in the same spot. Okay, same drops. It would be... I could definitely see them doing something for killing the Hydra without cutting off any of its heads. Although that would be very annoying. Okay, yeah, Dusk isn't here. Dragonstone Kirk? But I mean, he's never really going to use his fire. He's going to use his sword and roll around. Also, yeah, it really feels like I'm missing something to trigger invasions to be legal in any capacity. Because, like, I've gone through most of Darkroot. I've gone through, like, all of Upper Undeadburg. Oh? Maybe. Oi! Rude. Don't do that. Or there is only 4 invaders. Sometimes doing the jump attack is finicky. Yo, imagine a secret passageway, and then we can go to the basement of the hovel tower. Excuse me. Oi, go fuck yourself. Okay, actually, let's stop. Okay, 63 damage. $54. They might be resistant to magic. Okay. I imagine they wouldn't put it over here because the cliffs exist. It could be that they're behind a secret wall somewhere. Okay, I'm going to quick break and go use the restroom and eat some food. Let's see if the button works. Okay. Food is consumed. Okay. I'm going to go down through Blighttown because I know that I can get to Miranda without encountering any area bosses, so I can verify if they're able to spawn at all. And by they spawn, I mean invaders. Damn, that breath weapon is absolutely wild. But then again, taking extra damage if you're running away from stuff is something I don't often see. So, like, it feels different. Usually damage is damage. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there is a difference between visual and audio detection. I guess that'll work. Bro, seriously, you're just gonna follow me all the way down? I mean, if you want to, it's not gonna work out very well. Actually, hang on. Golden Covetous. $41 Twinkling Titanite. And also maxed out, like, normal shenanigans. I could probably start dumping that into armor. Okay. Okay, so they can spawn. I guess I'm just getting unlucky in where I'm walking. Or maybe it is, you need to be human and have enough humanity. Although, I'm not sure I like that. If that is the case. Because I was running around with 81 humanity last time. There is a little bit of space that I haven't explored. Over here on the far right. And then also, I suppose, just if I have to walk in a specific location in order for them to spawn. Nope. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, there's more. Go away. Oh, fuck. Okay, nope, okay, it's an entire forest of them. Oh yes, some of them fall off. Okay, well, I ran around a decent bit of that area, and nobody spawned. I do not believe the werecats respawn. Yeah, they don't. Yes, over by the mushroom people? Mm. Hello? Is that ground for me? That does not look like ground for me. That looks like out of bounds ground. Yeah, that's close enough. If it had collision, it would have bonked. Well, fuck you! I've done that before, and it was fine. I guess I haven't run through the hunters.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not really using the Dark Wraith Covenant for anything. So let's just go ahead and pacify these people.
What does that? Oh, yeah. Aye, and now the... Oh, but this is thine if thine mind.
Okay, no.
What does that? Oh,
Okay, so this first yes/no means actually
aye.
nothing.
If mine fend them off, I shall summon others who will by their own. Thou shalt but that the
Okay.
Ah, my hopes for the...
I guess I can just start leaving the Cat Covenant ring on once I get it. I need to figure out how that works. And, well, I guess I'm trying to find all the invaders anyway, and these people are associated with the invaders. Although, before I go messing around, I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Because I had like nearly 200k soul. Okay, now let's go talk to the Ninja Man. Actually, damn, having both stealth rings on there might actually make it so you can just grab the chest. Oh, nope, he can see me. Nope. Does not work. I mean, it might work good enough so that you can just run in, open it, leave, run in, grab, leave. But it's not, it does not make it free.
I've heard I'm Shiva last as it, except there fight and hunt as you like. Only don't that's about don't worry. Great to have Ah, he is one of the clan from the east. Always slinking you'll see what
Oh, damn, I should have tested to see if the stealth ring is made, Matilda or whatever not spawn. I think that's just the standard leather set. No, the gloves are different. Kind of. No, it's the same outfit. Wait, hang on. Kind of? No, it's the... It might just be the lighting. Yeah, that's the same attire. Then I find it very odd that that Ferris's hat does not get listed alongside the leather outfits. Also, it's interesting that the Darkwraith skull is actually a mask. I thought it just replaced your head model fully. Oh! Oh, it's the translucence. There's like a shadow effect on the eyes that goes away with the ring of fog. That's very interesting. Oh wait, can I talk to you? Oh, okay. That would actually be cool if you could talk to them. Yeah, this is a lot better when I don't have fucking 15 of them after me at the same time. I believe this is the Eastern armor. Yep. Yo, is this a shortcut? I can maybe live that. Nice. Okay, I have 203,000 souls. I'm gonna go down to Blighttown again and just purchase everything that that salesman has. I should be able to get some of it. At the very least, I should be able to purchase everything I have not already acquired. You know, it would be really funny if YouTube started complaining that there wasn't enough audio data because all of the sound, more or less, is disabled. That would be really funny. Yeah, the Ferris hat is like fucking all the way down by the big hat shit. Yeah, Ferris hat is all the way fucked down here. Given that Ferris just wears the leather armor, I feel like the Ferris hat should be up by the leather armor. And yes, I know I can move it, I can manually reorder, but I feel like the default order should follow, like, the armor sets. One moment. Okay, let me go ahead and take this off. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, where's the torch? I need light. I would like to light up their face. Game, you okay? Game, you okay? Windows, let me take a fucking screenshot. Oh my goodness, why are you breaking? Why are you Windows snipping tool. What is your issue? I'm just trying to, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, snipping tool. Fine, I'll just take a screenshot of the game, and then I will snipping tool the screenshot. Oh, except I can't. Because the snipping tool as a whole is broken. I'm not allowed to snip anything while the game is running. So, what I'm going to have to do is screenshot, copy to clipboard, and just not give a fuck about cropping it. No, I do give a fuck about cropping it. Opening up Krita. New image. Crop. Enter. Copy. Okay. Hmm? Interesting. It might just be on my end, but about 2/3 of the way down the screen, the visual is just fucked. I guess trying to snip it got the game very confused. Okay, I'll relaunch. Oh, no, interesting. The Windows snip tool just does not want to work at all. You know what that means. Task Manager. Time to nuke it. End task. There we go. Okay, reopen the game. Okay. Window is moved. And fix OBS audio issue. And then continue. Okay, the other direction. Man, Sanctus is just really cool. I mean, I imagine it's not going to have very much use out of, like, maybe some niche challenge run utility. But even still, like, going all the way down to Tomb of Giants. Oh, YouTube. What? YouTube, why are you breaking? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smoothly. Okay, well, let's see about that. Relaunch the game. I don't know, it looks like it's running pretty smooth to me. Okay, hopefully Mr. Shopkeep is down here. Yeah, YouTube? YouTube looks like it's fine to me. I don't know what it's complaining about. Okay, yeah, the swordsman is down there. And yeah, you said decent frame rate, decent latency. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sanctus can't out-heal just regular old poison. That would be cool if it could.
Hello again. Strange to meet you, but while you are here, I love collecting these things. But I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
You can only hold so many, bro. Does not have a bottomless inventory. Okay. I believe I've already gotten the Flamberge. Demon Great Manchette is the one that I'm concerned about. Okay, is that a great sword? Okay, I think I don't have this one. I definitely don't have the washing pole. I do have the Demon's Great Axe Claw. I'll grab that. You know what, let's just get one of each, just in case it needs to trigger something for his dialogue.
I see. We meet.
That's interesting.
We meet again. I have the equipment if you have the need.
Huh? I'm not talking to you. That's very weird. The guy on the right, his head turns when
We meet again.
I
I
talk
have
to the other guy. I wonder if that's just an oversight. That would be very funny if everybody turned to face you whenever you talked to anybody. Okay, well, I guess I can go and take out K-Log. Honestly, having the,
I am not. Are you like?
the K-Log. Having the healing shield, like, perfectly balanced poison, be nice. For, like, I guess new game, like, early new game plus, against,
Yes, of course. Very. But are you prepared? Long ago, over 200 years ago, there was in your world. He was called Salam. The little rascal really made. Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating.
and was a little closer comfort. K-Log's domain. I guess this K-Log's domain is technically a different area than Blighttown. That would be funny if there was an invader in just this 2x2 square foot area. No, I don't want to summon you. Actually, cutting through webbing is a very common trope. Let's see if there's any spots that look suspicious. that was satisfying. What the fuck am I standing on? Oh. Oh. Oh, the lava got me. No! I thought I was gonna be fine. And that's why I didn't grab the bonfire. try this again. And I guess the map reloaded, so I can check to see if their dialogue changed.
Well, I've cowed. Have a look.
Fine, I will grab the bonfire. Wait, no, I won't. I'm just gonna cheat. Just make a backup of my save. No, no. No, I will. No. Okay, I'll use save backups to avoid runbacks. Because that's the part of the game that I actually don't find fun. I'll grab the bonfire here. Like, using a save backup in order to lock in a warp teleport, that's a little bit much. Using it to, like, bypass a run back is fine.
I was... Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating.
Invoking and manipulating what? Hello, barbarian. Goodbye, barbarian. Surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, so just running around in circles does not work. Damn, that's a huge radius. Give me money, thank you. That was interesting. The invisibility effect of the fading away wall took priority over the player.
Oh dear. Then you shall not. Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done?
Okay.
What
Well,
have
you should
done?
have said something the first time. Thank you for the dragon scales. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Because I never actually sat at the bonfire, that might not be a valid warp location now. No, a button to use all regular souls would be really nice. Okay, 86,000. Okay, I need to grab that copper coin at some point. Okay, that's almost enough. How much do I need? I guess I need about 10, like 13,000 more. How much do you give? $260. But if I have this on and this on, Not very much more. Okay. Let's just go kill the boss. The boss will give me more than enough. Okay, no clue what that was. What the heck gives 52 soul? Like, I guess maybe a single one of these bugs? Oh, wait. Oh, I bet I kicked that guy off and one of them somehow survived for a decent amount of time. Wait a minute. Idea forming. What if there's an invader all the way over there? Like at not where the arrow landed, but all the way in the back. But that guy counts as the area boss for this small segment, and then Centipede Demon counts as the area boss for that far segment. I can definitely make my way over there. Because I just have to get past that one dude. And then there's no more lava. I'm pretty sure. I have Flesh Sweat. I have a maxed out level 2 Pyromancy Flame. I think I want Hovel Ring, Flame Plate, not speckled. Maybe speckled. Maybe speckled. And then I want maximum fire resistance. Maximum fire resistance for minimum weight. Okay, so for that. You know, I'm just gonna grab everything. Grabbing everything is just easier than being strategic. Well, I mean, grabbing everything is easier than being methodical. Because then I just go over here, grab this square, and just keep going until I get higher fire. Oh, this has slightly higher fire. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting the SMO set to be the highest on just every single stat. So let's go ahead and actually just default to the SMO set. I mean, we'll change away from it if needed. Oh, okay, the gold-hemmed black skirt has more fire resistance. Interesting. Flamestone plate. Yeah. I think it was... I think, like, medium to light armor fire resistance is actually better, because you can... You have decent fire resistance, so the lava does less damage, but you also have the rolling, which just makes you invincible for while you're rolling. Let's go ahead and... that pure maximum fire resist. Although, actually, oh, if I unequip all my weapon, roll with the set. Okay, okay. Okay, Twin Magic. And Flash Sweat is what I want. I don't think I need 3 Flash Sweats. I think one of them is going to be good enough. Okay. I have 20 heals. More if I include humanity. Wait, hang on a second. You can totally softlock yourself here. Because if you brute force your way across the lava, and then get to that bonfire, rest, drop all of your shit. Like, you're not able to drop your magic, but even with Flash Sweat, I don't think you're getting back across. Unless the game has an anti-soft lock mechanic in place. Oh, it's hilarious to see the Smo armor moving this fast. It's also possible that there's just a death plane over there, so you just can't. Okay. Now let's go ahead and back up our save, because we're messing around with funny cheese. Okay, I think the rhythm is like 2 or 3 rolls per heal. Oh, actually, fuck. My fire resistance is just high. My fire resistance and general damage resistance is just high enough that I can just run past. Goodbye. Now, I imagine there's going to be something over here. Because this is, like, obviously something that a player is going to think to do. Oh, right, I have fucking all of the armor. Okay, the dark set is near the bottom. Okay, all the way to the bottom and then up. Cat Covenant, sure. Oh, it's Kirk! Oh, they just don't spawn the bonfire. They just don't give you the bonfire if you force your way past here. Okay, Kirk, where the fuck are you? There you are. You piece of shit. Give me your armor. Damn, you swing fast. Dark Knight Kirk was vanquished. Goodbye. Hey, I'm sorry, what was that? Cursed? Hello? Was I getting cursed from standing in their residuals? Oh no, I got a little bit of curse. I got a little bit of curse from acquiring their humanity. That's very interesting. I never noticed that before. Okay, but they did think about the soft lock. So you do not get a bonfire. I'm gonna go ahead and add to my notes the list of invaders. Go away, Krita. Okay, depths. Kirk. Blight Town. Oh, Dark Wraith Kirk. Blight Town, Man-Eater Mildred. Tomb of the Giants. I don't remember his full name. Painted World. King Randall, I think? Actually, maybe not Randall. And then Demon Ruins is Dark Wraith Kirk again. Okay, there's the piss gate loading in. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Also, fuck. I'm on the wrong OBS scene. Maybe feather arrow plus. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how these guys aren't able to lock on and pathfind. I wonder if it's because you're outside of their home. Oh wait, damn. Did you get poisoned from a single arrow? Shit. Oh, okay. Oh, bro. It would kind of undermine the entire point of the Lord Vessel, but it would be cool if there was like secret entrances into the areas. Just like a hidden wall, secret tunnel. No, I just realized I've never actually looked over at this side of the tunnel. I guess there's nothing. Oh, really? That's how you're gonna be like? Okay. Oh! Nice. I appreciate that these guys, like, even though they're stuck in the wall, they still have a decent variety of attacks. Just put 2 in there to get that guy poisoned. Actually, put the poison arrows on the secondary and the I guess large arrows on the primary. Because I think that does more. I can actually verify that it does more. 60, 42, yeah. Wait a second, hang on. Pause. Oh, 180 poison. with, I can examine this tunnel to my own whims. That tunnel down there does not have the mist gate in front, so you don't get a preview. Okay, are you going to say anything different, or just sealed by the Lord's power? I want to look at those windows up there. The Great Lord's power, my bad. Kinda hard to tell if that hit invisible wall or if it hit the actual wall. Oh no, it definitely hit invisible wall. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, perfect. The big boys are not spawned. So I can try to run over to Ceaseless Discharge's feet. Because I think the furthest that I made it previously, with like more base game type gear, is that item over there, which is just some soul. So it's the Smo set, except for the bottom piece, which is the this. Okay, back up the save file. Because messing around with the okay, let's just try going in a straight line. You can't get over to the defeat. But can I punch them? That is the question. He certainly reacts. But he doesn't, like, his model takes impact from the attack. I guess if the jump attack didn't do it. Okay, some of this isn't lava, but some of it is. Oh, okay. It seems like I just got particularly unlucky the very first time around. Because it seems like most of this isn't lava. Just in case I slip in. You know, I was kind of hoping that, that he would have a tail down here that I could shoot off. And like that, like getting the tail is really only feasible by running across the lava. Maybe if I use Soul Spear. Fascinating. Okay, well that's interesting. You can definitely... Well, actually, I was gonna say you can definitely get the Chaos Ember early, but then I remembered that I'm in, like, New Game +5. Which is a lot different than just base game. Okay, let's go ahead and get all my shit back to how it was. Okay, so... Good sort of Artorias, keep that. You know what? I have a fuck ton of Twinkling Titanite I am doing absolutely nothing with. Actually, no. I was gonna say let's just dump it into the boss weapons, just to like see what their like peak possibility is. I mean, I guess it can't hurt. Maybe I'll find a new one that I like to use. I was gonna say, there's no point in maxing out weapons, because I don't think it's possible for me to get the straight sword hilt on this file anymore. I kind of want to get Sanctus to +5 as well, just to see if it impacts its healing rate. I don't think it will, but it would be really cool if it did. I'm gonna reinforce weapon. Oh, right, I'm stupid. The boss soul weapons don't use Twinkling, they use Demon Titanite. Oh, except for the Dragonbone Fist, which uses Dragon Scales. Except I can't spend any of my Dragon Scales. Wait, Sanctus uses standard Titanite? That's very strange. Okay. I want the armor of Smo. Because I think the Smo's armor is the current best. Just tank everything. Yeah, he has 40 defense on the helmet. Yeah. Actually, the Royal Helm almost has 40 defense on the helmet. No, but that's at Royal Helm +10. This is Smo +0. Oh, actually, ooh, you might not be able to upgrade this. No, you can't upgrade it. Can you upgrade any of this shit? Actually, let's just go ahead and let's see what I can upgrade, what I'm allowed to upgrade. We got the chain set, the knight set, elite, wanderer. Interesting. Titanite, Titanite, twinkling, twinkling. Ferris's hat. Nice. Twinkling. You know? The Titanite shards themselves cost like jack shit. Like, I could probably like get a bunch of stuff up to some kind of baseline minimum. Although Twinkling Titanite. Let's go and take out the big boy, but first... Team Magic, give me back my homebound. Homeward. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, no, I need to repair all of my shit. $4,000 soul if I sell this uniform that I'm about to acquire. I wonder if he gives a shit if I throw a firebomb at him. No, he does not give a single shit. Where am I? Oh, okay. Okay, that... I disagree with that. That was nowhere near me. When that's an instant kill attack, it's a lot scarier. anything that only costs standard Titanite, there's really no reason, at this point in the game anyway, there's really no reason to not just fully upgrade it. I mean, assuming you know what you're doing, you're probably going to actually sell all this shit, rather than hoard it. But I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. Other than I'm showing for the invaders. Plank shield. Nice. Ooh, ooh. I'm stupid. I did not add claw to my list of things that I have acquired. Fists, claw. And then also the, it was like the Demon's Manchet or something? Washing pole also. I believe the washing pole is weapon type katana. Yeah. And then Demon Great Manchete. That is an ultra great sword. You know, I don't think I've needed the bone wheels in a while. I'm gonna leave them in the box for now. Silvernet shield, it's currently in use. Grass shield for utility, Sanctus for utility. A little surprised Sanctus does not do Divine Auxiliary. Actually, ooh. A shield that passively recovers its own durability. That could be really nice. Or, I guess really just any weapon, but it would be particularly useful on a shield. Actually, no, it would just be really useful on anything. Although I imagine for it to take effect, you would have to have it equipped. I think the main reason why I think it would work good on a shield is just to, like, we have the stamina recovery, the health recovery. Maybe you could have a shield that, for whatever reason... Like, I don't see why a shield would increase equip load. But then again, I don't see why an armor would increase equip load. Oh my goodness, their leg is going absolutely insane. Yeah, now at this point in the game, most of the quote-unquote challenge, it seems to just be in the running back and forth.
Ah, truth. Pyromancy. But remember one thing.
Damn. That guy can really throw.
Well, I've cowed heaven. Well, I've heavily.
Okay, there's no talking. Ooh, I should grab the dragon scale. I need to grab every single dragon scale that I come across because apparently I need 80 of them. Actually, was there multiple trades that give dragon scale? Does not look like it. It's only the egg vermifuge. don't think I care about, the Great Hollow right now. Not really. Yes, game. I'm trying to acquire the Orb of Thorns. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm not sure what to do to trigger you to go to your next location. Oh my goodness. Just land on the fucking platform. Why are you like this? Why? Why do you corner? Actually, probably not the best time to tab out. Yeah, because if I go all the way up here, there's no shot that I drop down to it and survive. Fucking thank you. Oh, perfect. It's nothing. I think I already came here before, but really? You're gonna be nothing. I don't get why they put this platform here at all. They could have very easily had it just be the shaft sticking out of the wall. Okay, wait, no, that's the same thing. I thought that might have been a different platform. Okay. If there's no bonus, I suppose I'll leave. Well, I mean, there might be bonus, but I can't find it. This, to me, feels like the most likely location to hold the blow dart sniper armor, if it exists. Because this is the location in the game that has the most of them, like, just in a small, confined area. Because a chest could be anywhere. Or even just a secret tunnel that I happened to miss. Like, that door right there seems very suspicious, but it doesn't seem like it opens. It also doesn't seem like it's a door. Like, that definitely slides down out of the way. And then maybe that leads into a false wall? Like, that definitely... Like, that definitely slides out of the way, unless it's a red herring. Like, there's no reason for them to... There's no reason for them to put that cavity there, if it doesn't slide out of the way. Although... That... It leads to just nothing. There's just a solid wall back there. Like, I guess maybe it is something. Maybe it's just a troll. Maybe it's unused content that got cut. I don't see why they would put a cavity there. If it's not going to, be something. I'm gonna add that to my, points of interest in my notes. Right. Fuck. Okay. Snip tool almost broke everything, but it did not. Oh. Oh. Both of you should be one hit away. Like, the only thing I can imagine for that is maybe I pull a lever somewhere and then go in through there. Or that's like the exit of an alternative path. One of the dogs spawns in front of it. I'm gonna add this to my game dev inspiration notes. Like position of enemy corpses post map reload. Oh, interesting. These guys leave a ragdoll corpse. I guess they don't respawn, so there's no reason to reload their ragdoll corpse. Well, I guess there's really no reason to reload the ragdoll corpse of normal enemies either. I guess maybe it checks every given enemy. And then, actually, it probably has, okay. And check which one to check to see if it should, and then compare it to, like, first? I don't know. I'm getting tired. Fuck that pot. Okay, I'm gonna get the bonus on the other side of this tree, and then I'm probably gonna... Unless this kills me. That's dumb. I hate death planes. I'm getting my money back. I hate stupid, unnecessary death planes. Like, bottomless pit. Bottomless pit or anti-soft block. Actually, no, not even anti-soft block, because anti-soft block, you just have like a timer. If the player's infinitely falling, you kill them. And if the player isn't infinitely falling, so they landed on the ground, well, I guess it's that, I guess maybe the reason for them is if you do something that you're not supposed to, and then the game punishes you for it, rather than just letting you sit there forever. Maybe that's more not responsive. Maybe it just feels better. Rather, because it automatically reloads, it saves you time. 267, 265. 267, 267. Okay. I was curious. Oh, actually, I'm in the Force Hunter Covenant. Never mind. I thought I was in the Chaos Covenant. I was curious if the humanity was increasing the damage of all of my shit. Okay. Where's the bonus? Give me more bonus. Okay, this Ring of Fog. Doing the best. Oh, that leads into the room with the whip, I think. Yo, let me knock out this wall. That would be such a nice connecting piece. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I have some house stuff that needs doing. Okay. Longer stream than usual today, which was nice. We made decent progress. And all that jazz. And I'm getting tired. Have a good day and a good